It's me again. Hello. Wait, I'm using some. Give me a second. There we go. That way we can time how much we play each game. No, we're going to time how long this takes total. That's what we're going to time. We're going to time how long this takes total. So, we're going to be doing the playing every game on the GBA thing. Not finishing. That's important to note. We're not going to finish every game on the GBA. We're going to play every game on the GBA. So I expect this will take probably around 1,000 hours, maybe. Which I don't know how long that is in terms of days or weeks. But it will take around 1,000 hours, most likely. That's okay. We'll be fine. Will be super cheap. So the rules. I'm going to start with 15 minutes for each game. I'm going to start with 15 minutes. If I feel like the game needs more exploration, more explanation, more whatever, we're going to move to 30 minutes. If at that point I feel like the game still needs to be explored more, we're going to move to 90 minutes. We're going to be doing that for every game. We're going to get them out of the way. So for example, for arcade games, I know there's some arcade ports on the GBA and stuff like that. We're going to get those quick, out of the way. We're going to bish push, 15 minutes, in and out, no problem at all. But for some of the more involved games that I know are on the GBA, we're going to be giving them 90 hours, the full 90 minutes. Going to see what they have to offer, and we'll cut that a day. So let's just start. Let's just start rolling the numbers. What we get. 175. And I'm skipping the Japanese games for now. I am going to get them to them at the end. I just need to figure out a way to translate that works. I have tried multiple applications, multiple things put on my phone and in general, and I cannot get anything to work. So maybe because of the resolution, maybe the font is hard to read for the screen readers that I'm trying to use to translate and stuff like that. I don't know. But we're going to start with game number 175. Frogger, no, this is part of a franchise, so we're going to start with number 172, which is the first game on that franchise. Because that's the way that I feel makes sense. I feel like it makes sense to make sure we go through every franchise that we have in here, we go through it in order, chronologically. I feel like that way makes the most sense. So let's see. You're going to have to excuse the little letterboxing at the top and bottom of the screen. The GBA has a weird aspect ratio by default. And I will need to make an entirely new overlay. Let's get started. Where's my timer? Frogger's Adventures, Temple of the Frog. English, if you don't mind. Default settings for difficulty. Ah! Yeah. Goblin Caverns. Hi, Frogger. It's your old pal Lumpy. The Toad. I called you here because I have been asked to give you a message from the Elder Council. The Elder Council has a message for me? What is it, Lumpy? It is bad news, Frogger. Our home Firefly Swamp is dying because Mr. D has stolen all of the elements that keep the swamp alive. He has spread them over 4 dangerous regions, and he's hiding in our sacred Temple of the Frog. The Elder Council would like you to collect the elements and get rid of Mr. D. You are our only hope. For Firefly Stamp. Cool, I've always wanted to see what's outside this swamp. Don't worry. I'll collect all the elements and get rid of that darn Mr. D. He doesn't know who he's messing with. Be careful, your quest will not be as easy as you think. You will start out at the Goblin Caverns. To recover the fire elements, you will need to collect 3 fire icons to gain access to the second area. Once you're in the second area, you will need to collect 5 fire icons to gain access to King Eniac's throne room. He possesses the fire element and you will need to defeat him to retrieve it. Why did someone decide it was a good idea to make like a Frogger game with a story? The thing is, like, visually it isn't even that bad. Like, for a GBA game, it looks fine. Oh. Okay, so you can straight up kind of touch the enemies. If they touch you at all, you die. I just wanna know whose idea this was. Yeah, let's make a Frogger adventure game. We cannot let the Frogger franchise go to waste. The Frogger franchise is our most valuable franchise. I wanna know whose idea this was. What was that? No, that hitbox was bullshit. That was bullshit over there. I wonder if there are like speedruns of this game. Is someone speedrunning Frogger's Adventure? Alright. I mean, this may be the best game of the GBA. You don't know. We don't know. Maybe this is a hidden gem. We just need to explore it a little bit more. The collider for that one is like throwing me off. I don't know what that achieves. I don't think that achieves anything. Oh. I swear to God I'm not bad at the Frogger game. I'm not getting skill issues by the Frogger game. This is normal. No! Maybe I am getting skill issues by the Frogger game. But don't tell anyone. The game does at least seem to be like rather forgiving about like where you land. It seems like when it comes to like moving blocks and stuff like that, the game has like a very forgiving like hitbox for that. I wish there was a quick fire for like the jump or something. No! Why did I do that? Okay, that was on me. That was me being stupid. Repeat. That was also me being stupid. Ah, come on, I jumped. Okay, let's try the other side. Never mind. Whee! My brain doesn't like these controls, and like they're not bad, my brain just doesn't like them. I feel like the jumping should be automatic. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone but me, but I feel like the jumping should like happen automatically. I feel like that is the main thing that is throwing me off. They need to like stop and press a different button to like jump instead of being able to do that like, because it feels like the movement should automatically jump you. It feels like that's what the frog is doing. I do want to know what the demand for this game was though, like, who was clamoring for a Frogger game on the GBA? For a Frogger action-adventure game on the GBA? And it isn't even like that terrible, it's just like super mid. That's the thing about this game, it's pretty mid. Which, depending on who you ask, is worse than being bad. It's like he's not like hurting me. It's inoffensive mostly. But I don't feel like an urge to keep playing it. It's kind of there. Remarkably uninspired frog game. How will describe this? Oh. I need these cycles to align. The cycles are not aligning. Okay, well that's 20 minutes. I feel like I have seen enough of this game. Let me take some notes. Okay, next game. What's going to be our next game? Let's see. 675. $675. What is 675? That's a Japanese game, so we're keeping it for now. 256. I like that number, 256. The multiple of 2, I like that. I mean, it's a factor of 2. Power of 2. Okay, that's one of the Mega Man Battle Network games. So we're going to start with Mega Man Battle Network 1. We're going to start with Mega Man Battle Network 1. We landed on Battle Network 4, but we're going to start with 1. Because that's the... like, doing it by franchise, so I feel like it's the most logical way to do it. Capcom. Lan, wake up! If you don't get up, you'll be late for school. Pet net news. WWW crime is on the rise. It says the WWW plan to control the net might be starting. Deep. You got a mail from that too, look. Sorry I couldn't get off work Sunday, I'll be home soon. Here's a present for you, it says. There's some battle chip data attached. I was just having a great dream too. I'll expand the chip data, so check out your pet later, okay? Lan has hidden some test answers in his bookshelf. Hope that mom doesn't find out. That's not your pet. Lan got his pet. Press start to see chip data and read mail. Lan got an AI navigation program, Megaman.exe. Lan, good morning. Morning, Megaman. If you need to talk to me, just push the L button. Okay, let's get to school. Lan, check your mail again. Hurry, let's get to school. Okay. Lan, you're late! Uh-oh. May looks grumpy. No one asked you to wait for me. Did you just say something? Come on, let's go. Why do we always have to walk to school together? Silly, because we've always got so much to talk about. It means she's got a lot to talk about, you just listen. Quiet. Have you heard about the oven accidents? People's ovens have been spitting fire all of a sudden. I bet it's another WWW virus on the rise. You're just imagining things. Maybe. Well, here we are, let's get to class. I would love to live that close to school. Back when I was in school, I had to walk for an hour to get to school. There were no buses or anything. Just had to do it myself. The 5th graders are studying ants for science class. You wish to ask Moi, Madame Jai herself about pet? No. Suit yourself. The teacher's desk, there is no chair. What's your face? I love that face. Morning, Lan. Dex was looking for you. He's too big to be in elementary school, you know, it's scary. Wait, I have skates? I think I'm on roller skates, I love that. I've been waiting for you, Lan, I challenge you to a net battle, you wimpy Mega Man against my Godsman. I heard that. Net battling isn't allowed, you know, fucking snitch, shut up. Ah, stop it. You should get a big mouth for such a shrimp. We're not battling anyone, are we, Lan? Well, I guess. Shrimp, that's no way to talk to a lady. Ah, man. Class is starting. After class, Lan, be there. Let's begin class, shall we? First period is virus busting. Who's read net news? I did. It said WWW crime net crime is on the rise. Very good. An extra mark for checking your net news. Of course, you should know that. It's important that we all know how to fight viruses. I like to see a WWW virus take me and Godsman. Dex and his silly little Godsman. What you say? Relax, why would the WWW bother with you anyway, Dex? Why you? Lan, quiet in the class. Today we'll be using the common virus called a metal. Jacking your pet as your net navy can access the net. Plan, she said to jack in. I feel like this terminology hasn't aged particularly well. Press the R button. Yeah. Press the R button to jack it. It looks like everyone's navy is online. Okay, I'm releasing the metal data now. Everyone ready? Okay, let's have a demonstration of how to delete viruses. When firing, you must first send chip data to your Navi. You choose the chips you send in this window. Chip icons are shown at the bottom of the setup window. From here, you choose which chips you want to send to the Navi. This shows the chip data you have selected. It shows the attack rating. This is the virus's hit points. It shows how tough the virus is. You can normally only send one chip at a time, but you can send multiple copies of the same chip, such as 2 or 3 cannons. This will let you use more weapons and fight better. Okay, now we'll choose which chip data to send to the Navi. Select with the A button, press the R button to see an explanation of a chip. You choose a cannon, I see. That means you can choose one more cannon. Okay, let's send this data to your Navi. Choose OK. We've sent the data, now listen to fight the virus. Now I'll explain how to fire as you actually do. So you can move your Navi up, down, left and right. You shoot with the B button, it's weak but fast. Your HP are shown at the top left. If you go down to 0 HP, your Navi is deleted, so be careful. Above your Navi's head is the chip data you sent. You can only use it once, so be careful. And that's the basic battle technique, right? Mrs. Mary, what do you do if you've used your chips and the virus still isn't dead? That's a good question, everyone look here. This is your battle gauge. It slowly fills up as you fight. When it's full, press L or R. You can then go to the battle setup screen and choose new chips to send. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Good job, let's go to the next lesson. Okay, now I'll tell you about support chips. Not all chips are weapons. For example, a steel chip will increase the area that your Navi is able to move around in. Since you need to get close for a sword, this will be a wise strategy. Miss Mary, I thought that we can only choose chip copies. Another good question, look here please. Do you see the letter that does this chip's code? You can choose a different type of chip if it has the same code type. Please notice that steel and white sword have the same code. They're both S. You can choose 2 chips at the same time now. They are shown here in the order that you choose them. This will help you plan your strategy. Okay, let's try that. Choose steel and white sword in order, okay. Okay, next choose the white sword. Okay, let's send this data to the Navi. Choose OK. We've sent the time to try out the strategy. Okay, let's review the strategy. First, you'll use the A button to steal. Then the virus area will shrink right, and you will have more room to move around. Moving to the area that you took and use the sword. This is a powerful strategy. However, be careful of the virus attack when close. Good luck, everyone. Okay, let's send some data to the Navi again. Try it yourself this time. Good job, let's go on to the next lesson. For our final lesson, we'll talk about chip adding. By using chip adding, you can increase the number of chips that you can use to make combinations or improve strategies. Look at the screen, see the add button at the bottom right? If you select this button without choosing any chips, you will have to fight for 1 turn without chips. But on your next battle turn, you will be able to select from 10. Do this twice and you'll have 15 chips to choose from. This should surely give you all the strategies you need. Okay, a pop quiz. For this test, you will need to use all the techniques I've just taught you and delete the virus. Good luck. think I just need a cannon, actually. There we go. Good job! That's all for today's class. After class. Ugh. Wow, today just flew by, huh? Let's go home. Okay. And you got mail. Let's get home before it gets too late. Please stop talking about jacking. Is this my house? Lan, welcome home. A man from Net Safety is checking on home control panel. You heard right about the ovens exploding? That's the accident my maid was talking about this morning. Hello. We think a virus might be responsible for the accidents. We're checking every home's control panel just to be safe. I'm glad it didn't happen to us. Lan, go to your room so you won't get in the way. Let's get on the net. You're PC. If you jack in here, you can send Mega Man into the net. Please stop talking about jacking. This game is fun, but please stop talking about jacking. This is the inside of your computer. From here, you can access the net and other terminals. You can jack out at any time by pressing the R button. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, Mega Man. My name is Glide. I'm Lance's classmate, Jai's NetNav. One of Jai's program has gotten lost. I'm pretty sure that it's somewhere in the net around here. I have some pressing chores to do and must return now, Mega Man. If you happen to find our program, will you please come by your network? Here, please take this. Mega Man got at Jai. If you use that at the proper place on the net, you will be able to access Jai's portrait network. I'll be there. Oh, and if you could keep this matter to yourself, thank you. I think I can win without like any cheap data. Is there a map of some sort? I feel like this place is very confusing. There we go. I don't wanna do this one. Didn't I select the one that lets you escape? The game is apparently also giving me a rating for my posting. What does that even mean? My posting level is 5. I'm level 5 posting. What happened?
So, how are all the marathons going?
Hey Kila, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 16 months. We're doing fine. All the marathons are going fine. I like this game. I had never played this game before, but like I get why people like it now. This game is fun. Mini bomb? No. Give me a mini bomb, god damn it. Okay, that works. Boom. I will say, I feel like the random encounter chance is a little bit too high. But other than that, the game is fun. Are you the lost program? I'm a net merchant. Wanna see my wares? Yes, okay. Yeah, might as well. We're looking for a lost... I wish there was a map. That is my main complaint, because I feel like this, like... They're cute though. I like them. No, well, we need to look for a lost program before coming here. Kaboom! Where is this fucking lost program that I'm supposed to be looking for? See, but like the thing is, I didn't lose it. It is lost because someone else lost it, so I feel like I should know where it is. Because that's how that works, right? No, I haven't found it yet. I feel like I've already been like everywhere I can go in this area. Maybe I need to go into the net zone. Like I already like go through like everything on here, right? Fuck, I missed. No, but I kind of get why this become a franchise. Like, even being lost, like, the basic functionality of the game is, like, pretty fun. Yeah, we may need to go into like the next area. No, fuck, I moved one space too many. Because there's nothing there yet, right? Alright. One, go. Yeah, let's go into the next area. That might be like the place to get it. Hello, little dust program, where may you be? Hey! I think I shouldn't be here yet. Oh, shit. Escape. I at least like that the escape is guaranteed when you get it. I found it! I found it! I found the program! Oh, come on, you knocked me out of it? And you can do that? That's bullshit. But you gotta be careful. Wah wah, I can feel my way home. Glide, come find me. Wah wah. Damn, this must be the Lost program. You're right, Mega Man, go tell Glide. He's in Jai's program now, right? Okay. We found it, guys. That only took like 20 minutes, but we found the Lost program. Yippee. Stop giving me swords, I don't have enough space to use swords. I'm enjoying this game so far. I'm glad we got like a real game for once. We got like a real game that people played like for fun and shit. Ah, you found your program. Where is it? Okay, got it. Thank you. Please take this as a reward. Mega Man got a chip for Spreader 1. Hey, cool! Lan, let's go see if Mom finished making up a snack. Okay, let's jack off. Remember, you can always press R to jack off. That's your mom. What could be wrong? Let's go. Mom, what the fuck is going on? Oh, the oven! The oven is on fire. Press the R button to send Mega Man into this device. That's what I'm doing. Lan, I was trying to make hotcakes and look. What should we do? But it was just repaired. The repairman said it was fixed, but it's on fire. Mega Man, let's jack in. Maybe it's a bug or a virus or something. Leave it to me. I don't want to jack in next to my mom. Mega Man? Yeah, the oven's program's here, but something's wrong. Be careful. If a virus comes out, I'll send chip data. Roger that. Help us! The oven has been taken over by a virus. Who are we? We are the oven control programs. No, we're not viruses. Because of the heat, the oven network is broken up. You can maybe put it out if you get the ice block from the thawing section of the network. Mega Man, access the mystery data. Mega Man shotgun Q. The data signature are WWWs for sure, and it's tough. It's just like Mile was saying. Let's go, Mega Man. Battle routine set. Execute. No, just one of these guys. Come on. This is the center of the oven network. We're being deleted. Mega Man, access the mystery to Mega Man. 400 Chinese. The timer is overflowing, oh my god! This is the thawing section. If you use this ice block, you can extinguish 7 fires. Please try to get into the oven controller, then please delete the master virus to fix the oven. Mega Man, what's wrong, Mega Man? Hahaha. Who's there? Don't bother calling your Navi, he just went boom. You're the planet panel repairman. Now what you say is, guys, I work for the WWW, silly kid. So all the other oven explosions. You're pretty smart. Me and my Navi do good work, huh? Sorry, but you gotta join your Navi, you cannot escape. Mommy's kinda hot, I will say that. Mommy's kinda hot. Yeah, I stand by that. Thank heavens, the fire's gotten a little better now. Mega Man, answer me! Mega Man! Mega Man, answer me! Len, you okay? Yeah, it's I'm alright, thanks, Lan. I got a lot on my hands right here. Hurry up, Mega Man. Right there. Mega Man. Do you guys even know what I'm saying when I'm not like Motor Mega Man? When I go like Mega Man, Mega Man. Do you guys even know why I'm doing that? Whenever I go like Mega Man, I'm making fun of the old like very bad English dub of like one of the older Mega Man games. He has like a very bad English dub. So whenever I go like Mega Man, I'm making fun of it because at some point like Dr. Wily starts speaking like that. Mega Man. Okay, but like I will say though, Mega Man. Oh, come on. Why did you move? That's bullshit. Fuck off. Oh, you're new. How am I supposed to hit you, little bastard? Like that, okay. Mega Man. Are you a boss fight? And who are you? You're a WWW Navy, aren't you? Your mischief ends here. Ah, so you're the Navy for this house. You think your kid operator can beat me on Mr. Match? Guess we'll just have to fight you and find out. Lan, get our ships ready. Okay. You made it this far, but now it's war. Like Fireman says, we're strong, kiddo. Fireman, let's burn. Woo! Mega Man, this guy's mean business. Give it your best. You too, Lan. You're not getting scared, okay? Who, me? No way. Battle program set. Execute. Boom, 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 boom. I need better. Fuck, I walk into that one. Will you stop throwing your balls at me? I don't like your balls. Stop throwing your balls at me. How fucking rude. Oh, he has iframes. That was a big mistake on my part, actually. I wasted that. Fuck you! I win! Eat it! And die. How can a kid with his pony Navi delete fireman? At least I finished my mission. What do you mean? This is just the first step in the WWW's plan. What? That's right, I found the program we need for our plan inside the oven in your house. I probably shouldn't have told you that. But who cares, soon war will start and you'll all be dead. See you. Wait, program war? What's he talking about? Oi. Well, I'm glad the house didn't catch fire. Thank you, Lan. Hey, Lan, great work back then. Yeah, you too, Mega Man. You're worried. You are worried, aren't you, about the WWW? Yeah. There's just too much I don't understand. Well, it was only the first time we fucked them. But they'll never control the net, not if I can help it. But Mega Man, what can we do? We don't even know where they will strike next. We'll wait and get them when they come. Come on, man. Okay, but first, Mom, I'm hungry. Can I have a snack? You're hungry at a time like this? Ah, come on, just a little bite. Okay. I like this game. But we're going to start playing here. I was 16 minutes of this game. I think that's enough to like get an understanding for it. Mega Man Battle Network. Okay, so that's this game done. We're going to call that an A. We're going to give this game an A. Now, what game is next? Generate. 1289. 1289. This is Shrek Super Slam. Oh no! Shrek Super Slam. We're playing a Shrek game. This is probably going to suck. Oh. This is probably going to be terrible. I don't have a high hope for this game. And neither should you guys, to be honest. I think this is going to be good. Amaze Entertainment. Solo, let's see. Story mode. I see your snails and I raise you a... Drunkies, it's past your bedtime. Whoosh! Ah, my cars! I had you guys, I was going to win! I have to admit, this game will be easy were not for the constant fear for or for... Donkey! I'm not going to try to do a Scottish accent, I'm sorry guys, I'm not. Can't you tell I'm hoarding here? I had the cars, Shrek, I had the cars! Donkey, tell your little flying fire breathers a bedtime story from the storybook. Sure thing, Shrek, you can count on me. Why do they look like that? What the fuck? Oh, that changes things. You know, this is why valorous knights like me slay dragons. Everyone calm down, one of us will just have to tell them a story. Let's go with Shrek. Alright, I'll do it myself. Gather round, babies, gather round. Once upon a time, there was an evil little witch who moved into the old potion factory where the fairy godmother used to make her potions. One day she'd kidnapped Fiona and had her locked in a cage. The evil little witch, diabolic plan didn't end there. She'd used some of Fiona's hair to cast a terrible spell. What kind of spell was it, Shrek? Sorry. Tell the story, Shrek, I'll be quiet. Why don't I believe you, donkey? Where was I? Oh yes, a terrible spell! A spell that caused everyone to hate ogres. What are these graphics? Why, like, look at the donkeys! What the fuck is this? Why does it look like that? Where did they get these models, and why did they use them? I was under the impression everyone already hated ogres. Well, if that was the case, Mr. Fancy Pants, then why did she cast the spell, huh? Well, I would assume it was actually a spell to make everyone like ogres, and it didn't work because that's impossible. You know you're outnumbered here by ogres, don't you, Charming? That's a very good point. How I mentioned that a lovely shade of green Fiona is today. Well, aren't you the charmer? Never mind. To make a long story short, I had to try to get past all of my friends who were under the spell, stop the little witch and rescue Fiona. In Time Slams mode, the winner is the player with the most super slams when the time runs out. Oh, this is very bad. They are so scrungly, these graphics. And the controls are... And you can fart, I guess. Your heart's content. How do I go down? It's not letting me. Ow! Stupid fucking cat. Also, why am I like extra green? And you can tell they didn't even animate like Shrek waving his hand. He's just like, they just like took a PNG and are rotating it. They're just like rotating a PFG of Shrek waving his hand. Waving his hand. It's like the AI moves at random. Like the AI completely just like runs around like without like a rhyme or reason. It's just like and there's like a delay to the controls that is just like terrible overall. And you don't really have like any like controls for anything. And like, what are these collisions? Jesus fucking Christ. Like your ability to like do combos seems to be like completely random. And you're at the whims of like this AI is like cocked out and you're at the whims of it. This is a very bad game. Bum. And you have a fart button. What game could like be that bad if you have a dedicated fart button, you know? Can't really be that bad, right? Controls are so bad. What does that even do? Why am I red now? Up. I'm so glad I didn't say I was going to finish any of these games because Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, I didn't. I never said I was going to finish any of the GBA games. Okay? I never did that. Okay, I think that's enough for this game. uh. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, Shrek Super Slam. That's an if. This game sucks. Like, I don't know if I can explain to you guys through, like, the internet how bad those controls were and how, like, confusing it was to navigate, like, any of those levels. That was terrible. Next game, 388. Spy Kids, more license slop, yippee! Spy Kids Challenger. Next game, Spy Kids Challenger. This game is probably going to be as terrible as this one, but that's okay. Licensed by Nintendo. I don't know why they licensed this shit, but okay. Normal difficulty, okay. Stand at attention, recruit. My name is Secret Agent Carmen Cortez. Our OSS Challenger training testing regimen based on real-life missions will shape you from a flabby, uncoordinated little... Come on, sis. I was a flabby, uncoordinated little kid once. Give Training Shadow a chance. You're not supposed to call me sis in front of recruits. This font is horrible. Are you afraid of heights, recruit? I'm not asking you. The juggler is designed to test coordination, quick thinking, and your gadgets. You're going to love the gadgets. Remember, although you can exit the first checkpoint, real agents go as far as they can. Good luck, newbie. This is not as bad as the Shrek game. That doesn't mean it's good. Like, for some reason, the game uses, like, double jumps whenever I land. At random. It doesn't seem like to be actually, like, in my control. Like, I don't know, it's like there's some sort of delay to, like, how the game responds to inputs. That means that, like, you get, like, moves you didn't mean to do at random. Like secondary jumps that you didn't mean to, like that one. I didn't mean to do that one. And your character also seems to, like, move for, like, a second longer than, like, you needed to move. Okay, it's telling me that the stage 1 is clear, so can I leave now? Okay, you're right, that was a nice run. Maybe next time you'll make third class Shadow. Wait, that's it? That's the game? That's the entire game? Just like the little, like, single or, like, platformer thing? Okay, that one is bad. Next game. 1404. Wait, no, let me check. Let me mark this one first. One 404. Spider-Man, Battle for New York. Are we just like going to keep getting licensed slop forever? Like, is that are we cursed now? Spider-Man, Battle for New York. Let's see. It cannot be worse than that one. It cannot be worse than that. That game was literally nothing. Spider-Man. Look, a scientific anomaly. What happens to someone whose physiology is conditioned to thrive when combined with Oz compound? What then? It's ready, Mr. Osborn, but Norman, I do have to voice my reservations once again. I don't like this secrecy. You don't like it? You? I'm in charge here. There's no reason to wait any longer. Begin. Yes, sir, Mr. Osborn. Yes, it's working, I told you. Is there any sound? Good lord. Mr. Osborn, Norman, are you injured? Mr. Osborn, we need to get you to some help. The experiment has gone beyond what we imagined, sir. You're a failure, Osborn. You're nothing compared to the boy. You aren't as worthy as Parker. Failure, loser, Parker. Ah! Mr. Osborn, please, sir, calm down. Okay, it is not as bad as the last one, but it isn't good. Are those like fucking ghosts? What the fuck? Because they're not dealing any damage, I think. Are you shooting at me? Like, what is that music even supposed to be? It's like it's trying to like, I don't know if it's trying to be like ambient or something, but it just sounds like it's incomplete. It reminds me of like Sonic Chronicles on the Nintendo DS, where like they straight up didn't finish the music. Now it sounds like really, really bad. I think it's called Sonic Chronicles, I don't actually remember the name of the game. So am I just like burning a school now? Is this terrorism? Am I doing a terrorism? I feel like I'm just like burning down a school right now. And like with this music playing, it's just making it like kind of uncomfortable, like. And there's like ghosts, like what's going on here? Am I a terrorist? Chat, am I a terrorist? Do I die if I stand here? Doesn't seem like I do. So how do I get over there? I don't really see a way to get over there other than like going around? All the way around? Alright, the fucking ghosts. I forgot this place is haunted. I don't know, like, what are these enemies supposed to be? They look like ghosts. They're ghosts, right? That's what they are. Now, I don't know a lot about superheroes, but are there ghosts in Spider-Man? Is that like a thing? Does like Uncle Ben show up and be like, Peter, I see you masturbating. Parker! Huh? Sleeping in class, destroying school property, really, Mr. Parker? I don't know what you'd expect. To graduate with this. Everyone calm me, move this way, everything's going to be fine. Oof, this can't be how Captain America does it. They said it was some kind of monster, or teacher said the kids in A-Wing couldn't get out. Well, look! So are those kids dead? Spider-Man! Mary Jane, she's in A-Wing this morning. This music is absolutely terrible, man. This is what I mean when I say GBA is love. Like, there's just like a particular brand of like scummy like license game that is like unique to the GBA. With music that sounds like that, graphics that look like that. Like, what is that? Is that supposed to be a guitar? That's like an alarm of some sort. And like, we're like 4 levels into the game and we're already reusing levels? Like, come on. Like, the controls aren't terrible, that's the thing. But I think that's enough of this game. That music is going to give me a headache. What the fuck is that? Genuinely, it sounds like a car alarm. Not like a guitar. I don't get it. What were they trying to do here? Okay, Spider-Man Battle for New York. That's another game with another game played, another F. Please give me a good game. 1 for 1. One for 1. Oh my god, another license game? Come on! Okay, next game, The Adventures of Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, Attack of the Twonkies. And hopefully next game is not a fucking license game. Jesus fucking Christ. It's scandalous. There it is, Carl. It sure is, Jimmy, it sure is. What is? Twonkus 3, Carl, a huge comet that only crosses Earth's orbit once every 365 days, and I'm going to explore it. What? That's a long time, Jimmy. That's almost, It's a year, Carl. I'm not going to try to do a Carl Wizard voice. Well, Carl, I better collect everything I need for my trip up to Twonkus 3. Like what, Jimmy? Neutronium for a start. I know I left some lying around, and I should put together some kind of safety gear. Like a giant hairy suit made from rubber, with extra legs, sticking out of the head. So you look like a dangerous space spider, so you can scare away the other space spiders. No, Carl, I was thinking some kind of protective. Where? Oh, okay, but let me know if you change your mind about the space spider idea. Ah, neutronium. Is not quite sure what... I'm not quite sure what it used for. I'm sure it sure is pretty, Jimmy. That's caused by the refraction in the crystal matrix, making the light bend in a myriad of unique colors. It sure is pretty, Jimmy. Can I run? Like at all? No? Okay. Walking slowly it is. This is as fast as I can move. I literally cannot move any faster than this. Oh wait, I can. I just have to like... double tap L? For some fucking reason? Goddard won first prize in the science fair. He's a custom-built cybernetic canine with an optical fiber neural network. I can call Goddard by pressing the L button and R button. Together to access Goddard, help Index press select. Stop interrupting me, I know how to play a fucking platformer! Hey Jimmy, are you sure you got everything you need? Ultralord will never leave a job half finished, but except for that one time in episode 318. You know what, you're right, I'll be back in a minute. To Brain Blast, press select. It will show you all my current inventions as well as work in progress. When I find the last invention piece, I'll get a Brain Blast. Brain Blast, I can use some other things. I've collected to make an anti-gravity boot to help me get around. Okay. Nice shoes, Jimmy. Destroy or avoid comet debris and collect neutronium and reloads for your blaster. Steer the rocket with the control pad. Use the L button and R button to swerve. The A button fires your rocket, the B button fires your neutronium blaster. What is that sound? That's not a child. That's a Glorbus. That's the sound of a Glorbus, not a child. So how long is it supposed to go for? I feel like this is like waiting its welcome by now. Like, the gimmick has been thoroughly explored, game. Oh great, we get to do that again. Aren't we having fun, chat? Isn't this fun? Listen, we're going to find a hidden gem at some point. At some point, we're going to find a game that is like, wow, this is so much fun. I love this. I don't want to stop playing this. That nobody ever talks about. Is this like real 3D or is this like a really nice sprite? I don't actually know. Because I know you can force the GBA to like do 3D. It's very very forceful, but you can do it. And it doesn't look good, but you can do it. Keep the target on the center of Tonku's tree until it turns red. Then press the A button to fire your rocket's grapple. Careful, you only get 3 tries. There we go. Wow, I cannot wait to explore Tuonko's tree, but first I'll switch on my rocket radio, so I can find my way back when it's time to go home. Cool! What is that what nerdiness sounds like? Like in soundtracks, nerdiness is always like that particular like synthesizer. Why is that? Okay, are you going to do that or what? Oh, never mind. What's this thing? Something about my rocket seems to have made him really angry. I better stun him before he wrecks it. My baseball training could come in handy. Okay, your baseball training. What? How do you use that? Whatever. This game isn't worth it, man. Yeah. Yet another. Licensed platformer with. You not have like for all of these like kind of like really bad games on the GBA, like one of the marks is the fact that the music is like there is not a single song that is longer than a minute. 3:15. Next game, 3:15. Madden NFL 2002. GP. More slope. I wonder if we're going to get a real game at some point before the hit date of the universe. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah, that's good. I remember that. I like that. Go Madden. What's a good team? I don't know any of these teams. I'm going to select one at random. I guess I'm the Eagles. I don't know where they are from, what they do, what their deal is, but I guess I'm the Eagles. Heads. I don't know what any of that means.
First down.
Huh? Yeah, sure, whatever. Uh-huh.
Incomplete.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
First down.
Can anyone explain me what any of this means? And so that noise is driving me insane.
I heard their helmets flying way up here.
Like, does this game make any sense to you guys? Again. Sure.
First down. Yellow. 20. Yellow. 30. Red. Hike. First down.
I don't like sports games. I don't like American football. I don't understand any of this.
Touchdown.
Have we been playing this game for 15 minutes yet?
Boy, that one will keep them up tonight.
It's like maybe the console version of this game is fun. I don't know. But I don't think this is it, guys. I don't think the GBA version of this game is fun. Maybe this console is just not powerful enough to have a game like this happen. Maybe we need to accept that as a fact.
Yellow. 20.
Wait, give me a second. Is that like a MIDI version of a licensed music, of a licensed song? It feels like it may be.
Incomplete. First down.
I don't know whose idea it was to have that horrible, like, sound playing all the fucking time.
I heard their helmets.
It's like every time they show those faces, like that music that's playing, and then like it just stops. It's really funny. Why are they doing that? They keep calling a timeout. I don't know what that achieved.
Boom. First down. Boom. Looks like you got in the way of a freight train. Set. 20. Red.
Okay, I think we're done with this game. I don't get it. I'm just going to say that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know, C. I'm going to give it a C because it just like seems inoffensive, I guess. If I knew anything about American football, maybe the game would be fun. Maybe. But I don't. 1308. Next game. More license lob. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to lie. I'm going to lie and I'm going to say I got a number. The game is like a real game. Draw 1 career card. Salesperson. Draw 1 salary card. Collect 40,000 on payday, taxes 15. Okay. So is this like Mario Party for people who like don't have a soul? Is that what this is? Get married? What do you mean get married? Like that? Just like a random? Okay. It's that easy, I guess. Stock. Let's buy some stock. Buy a house, okay. Mobile home, aluminum sided little beauty, great location. Lovely view, trailer hitch included. I mean, somehow it feels appropriate. I'm going to put the game on fast forward because Jesus Christ. Five. 1, 2, 3. What's the goal of this game? Twins? Oh my god. I'm just glad it wasn't me having twins. Okay, so they have 3 children. I don't have any. That probably means I'm winning, because I don't have any children and I have a higher salary, so I think that means I'm winning. Right? That's how it works, right? The person with like the fewest children and the highest salary wins, right? Yeah, in the game, of course. My stocks! No! At least you can kind of speed up like the computer. I'm almost a millionaire. Like, how do you win the game of life? What is the winning condition for the game of life? I like to think I'm winning because I have a wife. That means I'm having sex. I have a good job. I'm almost a millionaire. So I like to, and I have no children. So I like to think I'm winning. Okay, I retired. I don't know what that achieved. Okay, I won, I guess. Let's play the other two games, I guess. Four months. So I don't get to have sex in this game? So are all American table game? So like a lot of the American tabletop games are like making money. Is that all you guys do over there? Okay. Let's play the last game. Gatsy. I have never played Yahtzee before, I don't know what any of this is doing. Think I got what I'm doing? I don't know. Maybe the goal is to just like fill the table up? So do I win? I win! I don't know what I did, but I win, I guess. And that's all for that game. We literally did everything there is to do in this game. Next game. Let me... I keep forgetting to like highlight them on the PDF. On the Excel file, I mean. This one is a C. I'm going to give it a C. It was like a fine enough simulation of the games, I guess. Totally inoffensive. 1361. Fuck off! More license slop. Next game. Garfield and his 9 fucking lives, I guess. Arbokal Farm. I'd better find the missing eggs and outfox the fox. No, this is another game where the camera is just aggressively bad. Fantastic, fantabulous even. And can you tell that the music is already looping? Because there's like a minute worth of music in this game. I love slop. I am the slop drudge. And I love slop. Slop. That's me eating all my slop. Don't you guys love slop? I love slop. Did I softlock myself? I think I did. I think that's fantastic. I appreciate how like the game is not wasting any of our time with like, trying to have a story. The game knows it doesn't have like... It doesn't deserve a story. It doesn't have that much. And you know what? I respect the self-awareness of knowing, no, we don't get a story, we don't deserve that. It's more self-awareness than most games we have played so far, to be honest. Hey Silent, why are you laughing at me? You weren't even here when Garfield happened. That's what I'm asking, why are you in particular laughing at me? You don't know my suffering, you haven't been here. I guess like the good news is like if we get like all of the slop out of the way first, maybe next time we will actually like play a bunch of like good games, you know? Maybe next time we will get like Golden Sun and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. How many Game Boys games? Around 1500. And so I feel scammed. I feel like I got scammed. This game is called Garfield and his 9 lives. Why do I only have 2? What's the fucking joke? Do they think they're funny? Because I don't think they're funny. Hey, you fucking... Wait, do I have to start from the very beginning every time I die? With these controls? Are you fucking kidding me? If I die again, I'm leaving. This game ain't worth that. There's like an annoying fucking delay between you hitting the jump button and the game actually jumping. I mean, we already did get a real game once. We got Mega Man Battle Network, that was good. I like that one. Wait, that only heals one? Just so you guys know, these controls fucking suck. Like, they are super sticky. It's like there's a... What are good Game Boy controls? Maybe we'll get to a Mario game, and I will be able to explain to you what good controls on the Game Boy are. Why can I... Why wouldn't they be Mario games on the Game Boy? Okay, that's enough for that game. Garfield and his 9 lives. I mean, yeah, but the Game Boy is... Didn't you know that the Game Boy is a Nintendo console? Good. I hate him too. He can look at me as like that as much as he wants. I hate him too. Alright, 188. Oh goody, a racing game. Because what could go wrong with a racing game on the GBA, right? GT Advance Championship Racing. THQ. Sure, whatever. How many days do I think it will take? I think this may take around a year. I think this will take around a year, maybe. Hey James, I see you from Switzerland. Hello, hello. What is this music, dude? This is the car I want. Because I'm a filthy weeb. What does the Gunion mean? The Gunion is the name my chat chose for itself. Like, I went to the bathroom once, and they were calling themselves the Gunion. When I returned. Oh. Oh. This is high quality scum, dude. Oh, these controls are terrible, dude. And I won somehow. Somehow I won. You know what? I'll take it. It works. A win is a win. It's like they're trying to be Gran Turismo or something like that. They're trying to have like the spinning cars. And the like parts and the like all the like different manufacturers and stuff like that. They're trying. Like, this kind of hurts to look at, doesn't it? Like, it's ambitious, I will give them that, but like, maybe sometimes you need to like understand that ambition doesn't mean that you should do it. Maybe sometimes being ambitious is not a great idea and you should like stick to what works. Like, maybe if this game was like a little like top-down racer, it would actually be kind of fun. But because my eyes are bleeding, that is dampening my enjoyment of the game. Somehow. A little bit. Also, another thing you guys need to understand is that like the Game Boy didn't have an analog stick. So there is no like analog steering or anything like that. There is no analog steering or anything like that. I'm just like using the D-pad because that's the only thing you have. The Game Boy doesn't have a Nissan Cube! I love the Nissan Cube. The Game Boy doesn't have like analog controls at all. So I'm accelerating with A, and that's it. I'm just like using the D-pad to move around very imprecisely. And I find the music very interesting. I think the reason the music sounds like it's from like an NES game is because like the Game Boy Advance actually has like the CPU for the original Game Boy inside of it as well, as like a secondary coprocessor, and for like backwards compatibility reasons. So I think what's happening is that like trying to get this 3D effect to work is using up all of the like main CPU, all of the like CPU in the main Game Boy. So they're having to like, so they don't have enough CPU cycles to do the audio, to do like GBA style music. So they're having to do like the music on the original Game Boy chip. That's what I think is happening. These races are very short. Because like as soon as the 3D goes away, you get like actual samples, like music with samples and stuff like that. Which I know they're not the only developers to do that. I know some developers did have to like, for like some like particularly ambitious games they did have to dip into like the older chips, like get some stuff, because they were using all of the like CPU cycles on the main Game Boy Advance chip. It's like, you know how like the original PS3, like the fat PS3, had an entire PS2 inside of it? And that is the reason it was backwards compatible, but like later versions of the PS2 were not backwards compatible. Imagine if developers could just like, developers for PS3 games could just like use up all the resources on the PS3 hardware, and then like offload like audio to the PS2 hardware. It's kind of like that. Bum 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 bum. I'm a car. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. The graphics in this level are very confusing because there's like extra streets, like branching out into like that you cannot go through, but there is nothing to like tell you that you cannot go through those streets. There's no like visual indication that like to differentiate the streets you can like race on and the streets you cannot. So it's kind of annoying, a little bit confusing. Let's try that another time. See what I mean? It's like Oh yeah, right, I cannot go through there. It was like, why even put those streets in there? Just like, make like racetracks. And like right now you're seeing this like blown up to like a big screen. Can you imagine trying to decipher these graphics in like the tiny like 2-inch, because like the Game Boy Advance is a very small console, it is like 3 inches. So can you imagine trying to like decipher this visual mesh in like a screen that is like 2 inches across? Like you would probably need glasses after that. Because like other games are viable, other Game Boy games are viable. Like especially like the 2D ones, I can see them good. Like I can see them like actually looking very nice on that screen. This one is no. GT Advance Championship Racing. That's going to be a D, I'm sorry game. You tried. Like I will give them that, they tried. This one is a D, I'm going to give this one a D. They tried, they really did try. But sometimes you try and it doesn't work. And what can you do? What can you do? Let's see. What is the next game? 76. What is game number 76? It is a Japan only game, so we're skipping it for now. $7.96. The next game is $7.95. Tomato Adventure? Huh? What do you mean tomato adventure? $7.95. Tomato Adventure. I wonder if I actually just like done this by release date instead. I'm wondering. Maybe I will start doing that next time. Maybe I will like reorganize my list by release date and we just start going through the games by release date. Nah, let's keep going with like the random selection. Wait, this game is Japanese only. Okay, so we're skipping it for now. 7, 8, 9. The Wheel Thornberries movie. GP, more license love. Aren't you guys excited? More license. Stop. I vaguely remember the show. I don't remember a lot about it. Vaguely. Human Soft. My name is Shaman Miniambo. This is the story of a girl, Eliza, who travels the world with her parents, Nigel and Marianne. She has a sister, Debbie, an adopted wild child brother, Donnie, and a chimpanzee, Darwin. I gave Eliza a special gift, so she has the power to speak to animals. Someday Eliza will do great things with this gift. Let's join Eliza on her adventures, helping to rescue animals from evil poachers. It all begins in a Serengeti plain in the wilds of Africa. Level 1. Save the cheetah cubs. Leave them alone! Do I just have to like keep them out of the range of the poachers as for like the duration of the level? Hey! Leave them alone! I don't know why so many like of the like very cheap games on the GBA had like the same like art style with like the 3D, because like these sprites are like pre-rendered 3D that then gets like they are 3D assets that get like then like pre-rendered into like a fucking 2D sprite sheet, and I don't know why. I guess like that was cheaper than hiring an artist, I guess. But like a lot of like those like cheap GBA games have like this art style. It isn't great, I think. I'm going as fast as I can. What the fuck? Why are you slowing down? What was this show even about? I only remember the like weird child that is like screaming all the time. That's the only thing I remember about the show. That weird fucking like feral child. The absolute creature that he was. That's all I remember about the show. Do these games even sell back then? Like, were people buying these games, or were they just making them from like the sake of like hitting a checkbox? Because I don't remember having a particular urge to buy games from shows I was watching back then. Maybe that was just me, having been introduced to real games as a young lass. This is annoying. This one is very annoying. Retry. Maybe I can just avoid trees if I stay up here. Here we are. Come on. Come on. The game just told me to get under you. I just did. Get on the fucking truck. It's like this is hard to control and it's making me dizzy. I don't know why the way this is scrolling is making me dizzy. Very unpleasant. Very, very unpleasant. And who knows, maybe it looked better in the tiny Gameboy screen. Maybe it did. Oh, there we go. What? I don't get what just happened. Do I have to like keep them in range? Was the show about poachers? I don't remember what. I don't remember that because this entire game seems to be about poachers. Was the show about that? I think that AI is breaking. Debbie and her parents saved Eliza from harm. Then they worried that the Serengeti was no place for a young girl. Her parents decided to send Eliza to Mrs. Beatrice School for Ladies in England, where Grandmomsy Thornberry could watch out for her. Eliza was sad to leave her best friend Darwin and the other animals, but things really got wild when she arrived at school. Darwin's been locked up in a London boarding school. Eliza must sneak through the school while awaiting security guards to find several keys to open the horse stall where Darwin is being kept. Yeah, it's like the AI of the enemies is like constantly breaking, I feel like. I don't think this game is finished. Not entirely, at least. Nothing here? Just a picture of a monkey on the wall, okay. What was the point of this floor? There was nothing on this floor. So this level is just like going forever. I don't want to play this anymore. I think that's enough of this game. This is like the definition of, like child's love. We'll move on to the next game. Random generator. Give me a good one. Good gods of RNG. Give me a good one. 156. 156. 156. Another sports game? Okay, FIFA Football 2003.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
This one seems like a little bit more. Okay, love, hard tackle, sprint, move player, shoot, tackle, pass. Okay, so A to pass, B to. Wait, no. A to pass, B to shoot. Okay. I don't know who any of these people are. or like how any of this works. Fuck. There we go. This one makes a lot more sense than the NFL one. I guess regular football just makes more sense, I guess. This one is actually like a little bit of fun. I wish the color of the circle around your player changed depending on whether or not you have possession of the ball. That'll be like a very useful indicator. Like, I do remember, like, I did play a lot of, like, one of these games. I think it was, like, the N64 version of FIFA 99 back in the day. Fuck. I gave him that one. This one just feels better than the NFL one. Like even the sound effects, just like the basic sound effects are like, it's still like kind of annoying the fact that it's just like a repeating sound of a crowd going, but even then it's like a less annoying version of that. Fuck! Okay. Okay, I'm getting like emotionally invested in this now. I wanna win. And I didn't win. Oh. There we go. Honestly, this game is not bad. This one is okay. This one is like a solid B maybe. How was that, Mara? Is the guy in black the referee? He's distracting me. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. We have like the point advantage right now. So if I waste enough time, I win. And that's the way I like to play games. I wish I had a weasel. I kinda want a weasel. Weasels seem fun. Warframe. I kind of want to get into Warframe, but Warframe does a terrible job of like explaining itself. So you kind of need someone to like. You need to know someone who is already playing Warframe, and have them like join you for like the first like 6 hours of you playing Warframe. Otherwise, you're going to get lost. I feel like I get enough of this game. I feel like I have enough of like to understand what this game is, and I'm going to be honest, this one is not bad. This is FIFA 2003, I'm going to say, not bad. So this one is a B, which I bet you didn't expect me to give a good rating to a sports game, but this one is okay. This one is a B. I'm going to give this one a B. And I think we can go ahead and do the last game of the night. Okay, that one is Japanese, so we'll skip it for now. 3, 4, 2. Give me something good, man. Something good to end the night. Please. Oh no! I know this game! I have heard of this game! It is not good. I wanted something good to end the night, and we're going to end the night. We're going to end the night on a bang. Not a good game, but a bang. Let's go. Speaking of EA selling their soul. I wonder if this is too compressed to be recognized by the DMCA system. This cannot play the full song. This game is 3 megabytes. It cannot be the full sound. It's probably just going to loop this. It's probably just going to loop the brum bum bum. Okay, Silent, if I ever get back into Warframe, I'll let you know. Okay, I need to know if it's just going to loop the brum bum bum. Oh no, it may actually play the full song. But how compressed does it have to be? Because this game is 3 megabytes. An MP3 of this song is like 5 megabytes. So I have to like... I wonder how compressed it is. It cannot be the full song. Like, it cannot be a full song. I know I'm risking the MCA system getting mad at me right now, but I need to know. Is it the full song? Okay, go underground. Boom, 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 boom. Enter a name. Ah. Welcome to Underground mod. In this mod you will be entering the world of underground street racing. You will start as an unknown racer. You will need to rise through the ranks of the underground racing world in various racing categories, with the ultimate goal of becoming the next street racing champion. I wonder if I can super sample this somehow. Is it censored? No, this is how the game looks. This is how Game Boy games look when they're trying to do 3D. You have to remember the Game Boy Advance has a screen that is 160 pixels. The screen on the Game Boy Advance is 160 pixels tall. Oh yeah, the song is probably censored. The song is probably censored. Because I remember it was also if I remember correctly, the song was also censored on the the original release of the game, on the actual PC and console version of the game. Because the thing is the agencies that you know how every game has an age rating. It is E for everyone or T for teens. There's those agencies that rate the games, they give the age ratings to games. They also consider the lyrics of the songs on the game. So if you put a song with curses on your game, it is going to get the age rating higher up. And back then they didn't want that. Nowadays nobody cares about that, but back then when people had to go to stores, they actually checked sometimes. So they actually care to make sure the game was for everyone, I guess. I'm not going to customize the fucking car. Not a car that looks like this. All 160 pixels of the fucking car. This might be some kind of joke. You want to race me? Fee for this race 100. Points for this race? Okay. Wait, why is it manual? Wait, so is this the only song they have? I think this may be the only song in the entire game. Oh no, there's another song. Yes, I know stream elements. Slop. Stop! Like, it is undeniably ambitious to try to make a game like a 3D game on the GBA. Because what you guys need to understand is like the GBA was basically a portable Super Nintendo. Like, as far as like the capabilities of the hardware, the GBA was basically a portable SNES. So trying to make anything 3D on it is like incredibly ambitious. But at the same time, you know, just because you can, you know the phrase, you know the saying, just because you can doesn't mean you should. This is actively giving me a headache right now. This game is physically hurting me as we speak. How do you do nitros? Like, I'm basically guessing where to go, because, like, it is just such a mess of pixels. That is like, I really cannot tell where I am. I'm guessing this is a street of some description. He crashed. Idiot. I will say though, it handles better than the other racing game, somehow. Like, it looks like this, but it handles better than the other one. Are you guys tired of the song, like upgrading, like resetting at random? I wonder how many songs they actually put in the game. Oop, that's a wall. Through here? Yeah. Like, the game is trying. I will give it that, it is trying. It is not succeeding, but it is trying. It's very relatable in that sense. I think I have it in me to do another one. I have it in me to do another race. Because I think I'm going to need to go to, like, the eye doctor after this. I am amazed that, like, it seems like a decent chunk of the soundtrack is here. Where the fuck am I? Because again, this game is... Oh, okay, I guess. This game is like 4 megabytes in size. Am I playing the game on a CRT? No. No, Game Boy games were designed to be played on an LCD. A shitty LCD, but an LCD nonetheless. Oh, that's a wall. I will say also like the sound effects of the game are like surprisingly like with like sounds for like the shifting and stuff like that. It's like surprisingly competent. And that's the thing about this game. It feels like maybe the developers were like capable of delivering a good game, but the hardware wasn't. You know what I mean? Like not as good as the. Like maybe if they were making this for the PSP, this is the same game but for the PSP instead of the GBA. Because I know it doesn't look like it, but this is actually like extremely technically impressive. I know it doesn't look like it is, but it is. But unfortunately what passes for technically impressive on the GBA is this, because ultimately the GBA is a 3-inch little thing from 2001 that was like $100 and had no cooling or anything like that, so like there is a very hard limit on what you can do on the GBA. And they were pushing way past that. And I respect that. It didn't work. And I don't think it could have worked. But I respect it. It doesn't even control that bad. Like I cannot say it is a good game because like you are looking at it. Right? You understand what I cannot say it is a good game. But I genuinely like. I have to commend the developers for getting this far on hardware that on like a console that was clearly just not meant for this. Like I was expecting to absolutely hate this, but it is playable. It controls okay. It really is a game that is like being held back by its technical makeup, by the hardware it is on. I don't know, maybe my tech nerd is giving the game and like because you guys know I have like game tech autism. So maybe that is making me give the game like an easier time, but I just feel like it deserves some commitment. I'm going to save it just in case. Okay. But as much as I want to commend the game for being what it achieves on the hardware it is, I guess. I need my eyes. I cannot play it anymore. And maybe it gets worse as you go through. Maybe it gets like very tedious. Let me pause the timer.
So bring yourself over here, girl, and let me see you get low. If you want this dude, now take it to the floor. But if you wanna act, you can keep yourself where you at. 3, 6, 9, damn, hey, just say it to me one more time. Go, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the wall. Let's drop down and fall. These females
Okay, I'm going to give this game a D.
So fresh, so clean. Can she cut that question been harassing me in the mind? This girl is fine. I done came to the club out 50 times. So bring yourself over here, girl, and let me see you get low. If you want this dude, now take it to the floor. But if you wanna act, you can keep yourself where you at.
How many games have we done so far for the GBA? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're 19 games in. We're making some progress, I guess. Slowly making some progress. But yeah, as usual, thank you guys for stopping by. I will see you on Wednesday. I have class tomorrow, so I cannot stream tomorrow. Let me mute this. Close this actually. I cannot stream tomorrow because I have class, but I will see you guys again on Wednesday. I don't know if I will do another like early stream on Wednesday. I may not. I'll be able to. Well, we may continue this. We may do something else. That is yet to be decided. Is DMCA even going to trigger for that? I don't know. I don't know if DMCA is going to trigger for that. Oof. Maybe? I guess I will see it like later because I'm also streaming on YouTube, so maybe like YouTube will let me know. Go say hi to Mizo. And as usual, you guys, thank you everyone for stopping by. And I will see you guys again on Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. Which I only recently learned to pronounce. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. Wednesday.